Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. How are you? I am Merkaba18. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday to you. You're halfway through the week. You're halfway through, chat. Let's go. All right, so I'm Merkaba18. Hang on, let me fix my camera. There we go. That's better. All right, so we are going to be playing Slay the Spire II. We are doing Ascension runs and daily challenges. Going to be working on some new builds, new guides. So let's warm up with a couple of easy ones. We did finally beat our first Ascension on the defect, which gives us this level 1 where more elites spawn. I want to work through and do some work on the Necrobinder. I'm going to try and set up a Souls build here. Try to set up a Souls build. At the start of elite combats, you draw 2 additional cards. Transform or obtain 2 relics and add a strike and defend. So we got, at the start of your 3rd turn, gain strength and dexterity. Whenever you use a potion, you gain 3 strength this turn. Not bad, not bad. We do kind of want to target some elites for extra artifacts. So let's go this way. Good morning, TikTok. How we doing? All right. Summon 5. Strike. Strike. So the Souls setup is sort of something I haven't really done up to this point. Not that much, anyway. Block. We're going to try to make it work. So we got 14 damage. See, oh no. Oh no. We didn't finish him. Now you're finished, though. Now you're toast. Alright, we can do retain and do 27 damage. Next turn, summon. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 health. Okay, so Haunt is one of the central pieces of soul decks. Because it draws cards, it's a free energy card that draws, but every time you play it now, you're going to do 6 damage, essentially. Then there are cards that are more centered on, like, do damage for every soul played, that kind of thing. Block up. Um, 8 damage. We did not draw any shield, so we'll take a little hit here. Summon. Kapow. And if you have enough, finish it off. Yo, X starting us out with the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate you. Now, so the idea here is you want to fill your hand with as many souls as you can. Grave Warden is a great way to do that. So we'll take Grave Warden. Good morning, brother. How are you? Go to the shop first. All right. At the start of your turn, add 1 random card to your hand. It gains it. What's up, Carter? Production's a pretty good one. Gives you extra energy for free. You can only do it once per turn, though. For combat, I guess. Block. Block. Production. Now remember, any block that you take on is going to prevent damage first, then it's going to hit Asti, then it'll hit you. 9 block, add a soul. D-Reich. Block. Block. Summon Grave. Block. Thankfully, Asti has enough to cover his hit. Soul. See ya. Gain 10 block next turn. Gain 10 block. That's pretty cool. Deal 9 damage and 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. Soul Storm. Those are some pretty important pieces of a soul deck. So we've got Grave Warden and Soul Storm. 9 plus 2 per soul exhausted. Yep. Proceed. Choose 1 of 5 random cards to add to your deck, okay? Deal 4 damage, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. So, Ethereal Snap probably there. Alright, we're pretty healthy, so let's Smith. The Smith Haunt. Choose enchant. So we are going to end up removing all of the normal strikes from our hand here as we proceed. Block. Strike. Strike. Grave Warden. Summon. Production. Haunt. Ow. Gain more. Unleash. Summon 5. All right, so we got 2. Lock. Lock. Unleash, strike. Yeah, we got to finish this guy off because he's weakening all of our attacks up. Our first target. Summon. Lock. Strike. That I misplayed that a little bit. I probably should not have taken that long to kill him. Deal 13 damage. Add a soul into your draw pile, hand, and discard pile. Severance. I'm writing these down as I go because this is the first time I'm really trying to put together a souls build. 13 damage. Soul in. Discard. Yo, what's up, Yor? How you doing, my dude? Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 15 gold. Let's go. Summon. I think we want to probably kill the Raider first. I'm pretty good, man. We finally beat our first run. Now we're working on beating some other ones and working on Ascension. Lock and Soul. Production. 13 damage. And you're dead. Not bad, dude. want. Dead. Is this your favorite class? Yeah, I like the Necrobinder and the... I think the Necrobinder and the Silent are my two favorite. I think, but I did accidentally beat on the Defect. That's the only one we've beaten it on because the Defect's too easy. All right, that one was Capture Spirit. -3 health for enemy. And add 3 souls. Alright, let's finish this elite. 2 dexterity, summon 5. Block. Good morning to you. How are you? Welcome. How'd the kids do? They were good. And you're dead. Where am I playing this? On PC? Yep. This is called Slay the Spire II on PC. Start each combat with additional energy. Retain, summon, and heal. Burr is a good one. Rest. Proceed. Let's do a shop because we probably need it. All right, we're going to remove a basic strike. Take a wisp. And a power potion. Take that one as well. Next. Grave Warden. And then let's see if we can finish him here. How did I sleep? Very well. How did you sleep? Afterlife is a very good card. We'll rest up here. Loss number 1. The Kin. Now remember, with the Kin, you can ignore these guys as long as you block their damage, and then just focus all your damage on him. Haunt. Block. Block. Power Potion. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Okay. You grateful for the rest? Me too. Okay. Block. Strike. Kika! So this is where the kit starts to really come together. You start to do all kinds of free damage from the souls. For all right, next turn we're going to add a vulnerable. To him. Okay, I do think... All right, block. Defend. Defend. I think in this particular case, it might be valuable to just take these 2 down. I know that he'll summon them back, but... You're dead. Oh, this one's gonna hurt. Okay, we gotta finish him here. Ooh, that was too close, man. Keep in mind, this is the first time I pulled a Souls deck, so I don't have any idea what I'm doing. Summon 5. Whenever Aussie loses health, all enemies lose that much health. Pretty good. An additional energy at the start of your third turn, and every turn after that. You may sacrifice cards that rewards to pale. Every 2 sacrifice, obtain a relic. Okay. Come give you a goodbye? Okay, I will. I'll be right there. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, so wait. You may sacrifice cards to pale. Every 2 sacrifices. When do you do that? I thought you're supposed to do that. When do I activate the sacrifice? All right, Haunt. Let's go Severance on you. It might be, yeah. Dude, Necromastery is such a good card. Necromastery is a goated card, dude. Deal damage, ethereal, defile. I think, if I'm being honest, I think we want to make sure not to flood our cards. To the shop. Haunt. It didn't let me. At least not that I saw. Get stunned, you silly goose. You may sacrifice them, okay. Goodbye. Oh, I see the button. Okay, now I see it. Wait. Okay. I see it, but I accidentally misclicked it. Okay. It's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I see it now. Thorns. Breach. Haunt. Summon. Nap. Retain. Um, 10 damage. Bye. Sacrifice. Okay, so every time you sacrifice 3 cards, you get a relic. We're gonna have to heal here. Much as I'd love to smith. Eat. $22 damage? Yeah, every time you sacrifice 3 cards, basically. Soul, Soul, Haunt, Wisp. No, I understand, Callie. I get it. I understand. I get it. Soul. Oh man, I was hoping I could finish him. I'm dead. Okay, first time playing a Souls deck. Yeah. First time playing a Souls deck, I need a little bit more practice. Whenever you play a card that costs 3 energy or more, gain an energy at the end of your turn or each combat. Ethereal cards, add 2 random ethereal cards. At the end of each turn, retain. Okay. If I'm being super honest with you, I'm not sure I like Soul decks that much better. We're going to give it one more try, and then we'll go back to our standard Doom setup. Gain 1 card and 1 random potion. Obtain a random rare card. Eradicate. Okay. Eradicate is X times 11, or 11 times X, excuse me. This way. Summon, block, strike. That's a pretty strong card. Eradicate is pretty strong. Summon. 18. 11. Whenever you play a card, nope. I really don't like any of those. I wish I could sacrifice those. Block. Summon, strike. I love the art on Eradicate too. That's so cool. Or Stuffy. Snap. Reg. All right. Negative pulse. That means we gotta go Doom. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. Deathbringer. Let's remove 1 standard strike here. Alright, here's the beauty of Eradicate, is you can finish off 1 weaker enemy pretty fast. And you're just dead now? I guess you're just dead now? 2 rounds, let's go. Latin is really good. An extra Aussie attack. Bodyguard, negative pulse. Necromancy. Good morning, Judge. Hello. Do we go Doom? Unleash. Flatten. And now you're just drive home safely, I guess. Oh, by the way, don't forget, I have now put up, if you guys or girls or people that are into the NCAA tournament, I have put up a bracket for the community in our Discord. If you are interested in participating, if you win the bracket, you win a 6-month subscription to the Twitch channel for free. Check out the Discord. Light Strike. And now we got to start upgrading. I think we want to upgrade. It's 21 to 26. I think we got to upgrade Negative Pulse. Such a good card. And you probably want as many of those as you. Good old sports ball, right? Wait, so all of them are just dead now? Goodbye. That's such a good card. 1 round, you're dead. Summon. Enemy loses 9 health at the end of each of its turns. Bro, what? Alright, which path do we want to go? Probably right side here. Don't forget, Doom ignores all shield. Eradicate. Crimson Desert. Ooh, I can't wait for that one. Bye. Eradicate is such a nasty card. Look. Strength at the start. Smith. I think we got a Smith Deathbringer. That's a nasty card. We have a good setup, so I'm a little worried to risk it on an elite that ends up killing us. This is some nonsense. Yeah, they're basically like, there's all different kinds of way that they work, but they're essentially like passives. There's all kinds of different ones, though. Get stunned, you silly goose. I have a build guide up for this deck that I'm using. It's the Doom setup for this guy. Death's March is the other one that you want to kind of use as a finisher for Soul's Death. Poke is a good free. Summon. Light. Defend. Yeah, so Doom is a little bit tricky It's a build-up one-shot mechanic, so it doesn't degrade. Like, poison degrades, it hits them at the end of your turn, and then lessens by 1 each round. Doom builds up, you have to add to it, and then once their health is 1 below what the Doom buildup is, they die instantly. There is a card, however, that does the damage to them based on if they have enough. Yeah, so it's like a one-shot mechanic, essentially. And it ignores block, so... So now, at the end of this turn, because they have more Doom than their current health, they're just dead. At the end of their turn, though. You have to account for whatever damage is still there. One of 5 random cards. Countdown is a critical piece, because at the start of your turn, you add more 6 Doom. It's very good. And there's a critically important one called No Escape, I think it is, where you who's the boss? Waterfall Giant. I think we rest. There's a multiplier card where it adds 10 Doom and then 5 for every 10 already on them. That can, like, make it go crazy. Okay. Doom. Summon. Throw. Now he's going to lose 9 health at the end of every turn. Countdown. Block. Block. So now I'm going to apply Doom to him every turn, no matter what. Negative pulse. Poke. Free flatten. Defend. Eradicate. A very nice card, yeah. The synergy on this setup is actually pretty insane. Okay, this is a big-time block setup here. Now, at the end of the... Oh, hang on. Summon. Poke. Eradicate. He's getting there. Negative pulse. Poke. So he's gonna die, and now we have to account for 33 damage basically here. And then, of course, naturally, we didn't get any heals. I think he can bring it down, though, maybe? Yeah, we're good, though. Be good. Gain 7 block, add a copy of this to your discard pile. That's pretty good. Upgrade 4 cards, obtain relic. Upgrade 4 cards. We're gonna take countdown. Negative pulse. Undeath. And eradicate. This way. Now the reason, so negative pulse applies doom to everybody, and then Deathbringer does the same. So all of you are now dead in one turn. Goodbye. Drive home safely. Deathbringer is another good one to have another one of. But the key here, too, is we're going to need to start to remove basic cards from our hand. Summon 6. Unleash. Flatten. He's going to hit me here for about 10. But that's okay. So 15 times 3. Negative pulse. Ow. Ow. Afterlife. Alright, first things first, remove a normal strike, because you don't want to flood your hand, right? You want to have, like, at least some of these cards removed. Cards containing strike do more damage. So I think... Or wait. Cards containing strike deal more damage. Hang on, what would that apply to? Just the 2, right? If anything, we want this one. And Flatten can become a free card, so that's good. And then... Yeah. Okay. Take those. Proceed. Good call, Callie. I forgot I had a Blight Strike, too. Get hit real hard right out of the gates. How's that? Nine block. Countdown. Summon. Summon. Poke. We want to finish this guy quickly. We're going to drink 2 of these. Gambit. We just have to make sure that we don't take any damage, because we'll die instantly if we do. Okay. We good. Oh. Gambit's a kind of a... I didn't realize it was the whole combat. I should probably read a little bit more carefully. Scourge is a Doom application draw. Try to read a little bit better. I was sweating too, don't you worry. All of you are dead. Wait, why? Oh, he's not dead. Hang on. Now he's dead. An upgraded negative pulse, never a bad idea. Combined, remove 2 strikes and add an ultimate strike. Or remove 2 and let's do that. Rest so that we can gain health. Negative Pulse is maybe one of my favorite cards. No, only once. Now you can enchant them and do different things to them, but you can only upgrade them once. If you end a turn without at least 10 block, deal damage with at least 10. That's a pretty good card. This way. Smith. Don't we have a negative pulse that we could do? Or they are already... Let's take Deathbringer again. Negative pulse. Now, these guys have a mechanic. All robots are possibly able to have these where they negate a debuff. Just be careful and watch for that. Fuck. We don't take any damage. Okay, so they no longer have any more protection. Poke. Flatten. This is why we have flatten. 15 damage. Block. Nine block. Summon 5. Summon 9. Unleash, flatten. And dead. In a lot of cases, the Doom is going to feel like overkill, but it's really, really helpful for bosses. It's going to end up feeling a little bit like overkill. Got to take an upgraded Wisp. rest since all of our cards are getting to where they need to be. We're going to take a little bit of a hit, but this guy's gone. And now we're in an offensive stage. Doom, poke, ultimate, defend. And you're just dead. End of Days is a really good one. It's a very expensive, like, finisher. Apply Doom to all enemies. Kills any enemies with at least as much Doom as health. So that means you can... It takes one less to kill them. And it does it instantly. Rather than waiting. Okay, Blight Strike and Deathbringer. Weaken, Thorns. Oh, I should have done negative pulse. Okay. Block, negative pulse, flatten, and he's dead. Bye. Another one. Definitely going to need to heal here. This is the Knowledge Demon. I don't know that I've fought him very often. I can't remember. Proceed. Okay, negative pulse. Poke. Poke. Flatten. And unleash, flatten. Countdown, negative pulse, bodyguard. Negative pulse. Deathbringer. Block. Block. Deathbringer. Damn. Ah, okay. This is going to start to hurt. Block, block, Scourge. Yeah, we're cooked here. Wow, what a tough fight. I mean, we got close. That is a tough boss, though. Try again. Man. We had a decent setup there, too. All right, let's try the silent. Try to do our poison. Poison is a very similar setup. It's just going to be oriented around poison and shivs rather than doom. The first 3 cards are upgraded. Let's take 150 gold. Why not? Proceed. Which means then we want to probably get to a shop quickly. So, this way. Neutralize. Defend. Strike. And strike. Don't play cards unless you have to, because it will discard them. Snake Bite. Okay, so Poison, like I mentioned, is a little bit different than Doom. It applies 7 hit, or whatever this number is, at the end of your turn, and then it lowers by 1 every turn. He's going to take 7 damage there. Block. Strike. And strike. If their number is green like that, it means at the end of your turn, they are dead. Backflip. Finish this guy quickly. The discard your hand now. There is a discard setup. I don't really particularly care for it though. We'll go ahead and do whenever you draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all enemies. Poison stab. Remove a normal strike. Proceed. Okay, so this is a new mechanic where you can take the egg and then hatch it at a rest site, which gives you a bird with a free attack. Okay. Block. Block. Strike. Make bite. This is gonna hurt. This guy's dead. Yeah, we don't have to worry about him. He's dead at the end of this turn. Yeah, you're dead. Mirage, gain block equal to poison on all enemies. Very good card. Alright, we're going to hatch him. Gives us a free attack. And do we risk it and go for the extra relic? I don't think we can. I don't think we can. Poison, block. And you're dead. Ash. Whenever you add a skill to your deck, upgrade it. That's pretty good. It might be different. I'm not sure why that keeps happening, but it might be. Boop. Poison. What's up, Mr. MP5? How are you? Black or backflip. Take bite. Stab. Weaken. I'm gonna have to worry about this guy. Leg sweep. Pretty good. I'll take it. Okay. Neutralize. Block. Block. And you're dead. And you're dead. Yep. Man, this is a lot of combat to go through without a fire. Neutralize you first. Block. Strike. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. I just took a bad path. I took too many combats. I miscalculated and thought there was another rest site. That's okay. Try again. I don't care how many times I fail at this game, I can't stop playing it. It's addictive. We unlocked an event called Trash Heap. What? So now in one of those like question mark rooms, it will pop up. $300 gold for one unplayable card. Let's go. We're going to want to shop as soon as we can. All the way up here is the first shop. All the way up there? Neutralize. Strike. Lock. Neutral. Guard. card, and strike. And strike. At the start of your turn, all of these are pretty good. Let's do Blade Dance first. Strike. Seven strength? All right. Add 3 shivs. We're gonna go this way so that we can get to the shop as soon as we can. That does lock us into an elite, but those are okay. That late in, we should be all right. Add 3 shivs. Finish you off first. And 13 block. Finish you. Goodbye. Infinite Blades is a good power. At the start of your turn, you get a free shiv. We want to finish Raider off, I think, first. Block. Weaken. The thing about weakening on the track raider is it makes his attack 0 because it's already 1 and that can't go any further down. Wouldn't it be cool though to make them attack themselves? There is a deflect under the defect, but neutralize, give. What if you could make them do negative damage and the damage did damage to them instead? Ba-bow. 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 And ideally, you want to pair Shib with the one that makes him do 4 damage more. Double it. Leg sweep is expensive, so we don't want more than one of those. Preferably not. Infinite blades. Block. Shiv. We're going to save this for the elite. Give you. Give you some more. Block. Block. Guard. Okay, I don't think we're not going to be able to finish him, so we got to get as much of this blocked as we can. This one's going to hurt. Youch! Two damage. 2 damage? Accuracy. Doubles the damage of the Shiv. Fairy in a bottle. When you would die, instead use this potion is discarded and you heal max health. Let's go. Dagger spray. After defeating 5 elites, you get a new relic. Cloak and dagger. %50 discount. Block. Normal enemies drop an additional card. Let's go ahead and remove some of the normal strikes. Seed. The first time you play an attack skill or power, each turn, gain 1 strength and dexterity. Okay. $20 health. I hope it's enough. Neutralize. Up my sleeve. 3. Block. Backstab. Okay, we got 18 damage to account. he got hit for a lot. But we're going to hit for 9. Half our health is gone. I think we have to finish him here. 14. I think this is enough. Just enough. Ooh. I thought that said the... I thought it was a Viagra? Bouncing Flask is a pretty good one. Oh god, we got so much combat here. Alright. Block. Block. Dance. Infinite Blades. Shivs. E-Reich. Alright, if we can, we got to get 16 here. Neutral. And you're dead. 9 health, chat. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Oh god. Got 9 health and 3 combats, including an elite here. It's not looking good. We are firmly in danger, yeah. I would say. Thankfully, we have a pretty good offensive setup, so entirely possible we got this, but who knows. Okay, he's dead. Skip. I mean, honestly, I feel okay about getting through this particular fight. It's the elite that I'm worried about. Okay, we're gonna end up using Fairy in a Bottle here. I didn't have much of a choice, unfortunately. Neutralize. Dagger Spray. And damage. Get out of here. All right. One elite fight, and then we can at least rest. Backflip. Oh, good. It's the guy that hits you for 20 every time. Okay. Accelerant. Blade Dance. Infinite Blades. Good. This is not going to go well. Bouncing Flask. Neutralize. Cloak and Dagger. These. 1. 2. Dance. I think we barely made it. Oh god. I think we made it. Every time you play 3 cards, gain block. Okay, that's a very good one for our setup. Outbreak is a good power because you apply poison more often. Let's start to build out some poison cards. For the love of God, please rest. Accelerant, outbreak, neutralize. Okay, strike, strike, dagger, strike. Okay, this one hurts real bad, and thankfully, I drew absolutely none of the defensive cards. We're just gonna eat 27 points right here. Or 18. 19. Math is hard. Infinite Blades, strike, and block. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty rough. No, this is a boss, by the way. So, thankfully, we've got some pretty strong poison attacks that we can hopefully end this by the end of this next round here. Block, neutralize, dagger spray, block, discard the wound, Chiv. Essentially, we probably got to end it here. Okay. And I think we're okay. See ya! Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply a poison. Let's go. Thankfully, at the end of each act, you heal, so... remove 5 cards. After each combat, randomly add 1 back that's upgrade. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card. At the end of your turn, if there's... let's go Pale's Blood. Draw an additional card. None of those are, like, super ideal, to be honest. Alright, I need to go to the shop several times here. Fuck. We're going to get a lot of extra free block because of the ornamental fan here. Accelerant. Envenom. Weaken. Backflip. Blade Dance. 1, 2. Enter. Goodbye. Accelerant is such a nasty card. Expose is very, very helpful because It removes block and any kind of artifact. All right, hang on. Let me fix my camera. Proceed. All right, with this guy, if you block all of his damage, I think Accelerant super helpful first. Abadel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Block. Block. If you block all of his damage, it will stun him. So we're going to have to try to do that here. Neutralize. Block. Shiv. And Shiv. But his turn is cooked. Envenom. Play dance. Okay, so I can remove all of his shield. Bouncing Flask. He's toast. Give. Block. Mirage is upgraded, gain block equal to all poison. Especially for free. That's a pretty good one. First step, we've got to remove some of these base strikes. We've got a lot of cards. No longer going to see any combat in the question mark rooms. Every time you play 10 skills, gain a block. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain block. Blading. Okay, then we're gonna want to probably start to smith some cards. Block. Neutralize. Reason I did that is we're getting into the danger zone for our health. We don't want to go too far down. All right. Envenom. Outbreak. Play dance. Give. And you're dead. Free 7 block. Yes, please. All right, we're going to take a little risk here and go Accelerant 2 additional times. This way. Thought I had a little bit more money. Okay. But this does allow us to... At the start of each combat, 1 weakness to all enemies. Alright, I probably should go this way. And then we're going to leave those alone. Screech! Accelerant. Dagger spray. And shiv. Extra dexterity. So now we want to start to think about maybe removing some of the regular block card. Maybe. Or even some of the regular strikes. Outbreak. Envenom. Deflect. Breach. Neutralize. Block. Yeah, he's dead. Ow! I think we've got enough cards. I don't want to add too many more. All right, one more combat, rest, boss. Kaiser Crab is pretty tough. Deflect. Neutralize. Accelerant. One, two, three. Backflip. 2 3. 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157 158 159 Play dance. Block. This one's gonna hurt. Ah! Outbreak. Dagger spray. Block. Neutral. Bouncing flask. Block. Give. Ooh, that one got spicy. I think I got enough cards. Remove 2 defends. Lose Gambler's Brew. And get Noxious Fumes. Huge! Noxious Fumes is the equivalent of like that Doom application card. Alright. Rest up. Kaiser Cab. Kaiser Crab. Neutralize. Strength. Levin block. Accelerant. Dagger spray. Envenom. Noxious. Oh god, this one's gonna hurt. Alright. Anticipate. Vulnerable. Block. Block. Weaken. We got so many powers going here. That's good. Block. Block. Outbreak. Give. Bouncing flask. Okay, this one's dead. We're going to take a little bit of a hit here. We got to just focus on him. Deflect. Dagger spray. Strike. Give. Alright. Bouncing flask. Give. I think he's dead, right? Yep. Ooh, I hadn't finished it that round. I was toast. Whenever you play a card, gain 1 block. That's a pretty good one. Proceed. I got spicy. All right, chat. I need to pour myself some more coffee and use the restroom real quick. Give me a second. Okay. So we face the door maker at the end of this. Every 4 cards you play, you draw another. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more. Choose 3 attacks and enchant them with instinct. This one, and this one. So now those are free cards. Wow, that fits perfectly within the Shiv style too. Proceed. All right. This way. Go to the shop first. Noxious, accelerant, expose. Dexterity, block. Yeah. Right. Outbreak. Infinite. I probably should have played that infinite first. That's okay. Ooh. God, accelerate and like all of these poison cards together. Nasty. Nasty. Mirage is free now. All right, let's do Give. Bouncing flasks. Caw. Noxious. So much free block, dude. So much free block. All right, we're gonna go Accelerant, Envenom, block, give. Whenever you play a card, gain block, poison, neutralize, block, dagger spray. Drive home safely. Accuracy. Shivs are going to do more damage now if we use. Remove the card that's not free. I'll pick up, choose an attack, and enchant it with royal approval. Leading strike. Regen is a pretty good potion. Get some free heals. Powers costs one less. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain an additional energy next turn. We're gonna go this way and rest. Full health. Got to get as healthy as you can for that boss. Venom. Neutral. Why is it so cold out? Welcome back. All right, noxious fumes, accelerant, bouncing flask, blade dance, defend, give, block. I better do the benchmark. Why? Why? Or what? Dead. Piercing whale. Upon pickup, raise your max health. Okay. I love the rower. I do. Fairy in a bottle. Very good card. If you die, you basically come back to life, full health. Powers are afflicted with galvanized. Okay. Blade dance. Block. Yeah. Yeah. Bows. Weaken. Dagger spray. Deflect. I should have done that in the opposite order, but that's okay. For the children. We're not raising money for St. Jude today. Raj. I get so much free block with this setup. It's not even, it's honestly almost a little unfair. It's almost a little unfair. Right? All right. Act 3 boss. This guy summons different doors, retains the same level of health each time. Weekend. Okay. Anticipate. Blade dance. Deflect. Dagger spray. Shiv. 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 Block. Block. Noxious. Snake bite. Leading strike. Envenom. Piercing whale. Ow. There we go. Accelerant. Accuracy. Okay. Door maker keeps his same health level every time, and then after a certain number of turns, he shuts the door, basically. Weekend. He'll end up, he's going to exit now, but he'll have the same health that we just gave him. Snake bite. Dissipate, weaken, break. Shiv. All right, come on. And he kept the poison? Let's go. Bouncing flask. Deflect. Block. Okay, if we don't beat him here, he leaves. But if we do beat him, game over. You can kind of see how insanely strong this setup is. Goodbye. Bye. Not even an introduction. Nice. You've dealt 2,480, but it's not enough. You're intended to die there. That's just part of it. All right, we got 2 epochs unlocked. Okay, that's a poison potion, 1 intangible. Add 3 upgraded shivs into your room. Okay. Very good for the silent. Very good. And new relics. At the start of each combat, apply 4 poison to all enemies. Whenever you apply poison, apply additional 1. Let's go, dude. That would have made that run so much easier. And now we work on Ascension. So there's a couple things we can do. We can do the daily if we want, or we can do the standard. I want to try to do the daily. We start as the silent. You choose 10 cards to start. Ironclad cards will appear in the rewards. Whenever you enter a shop or enter a new room, lose 1 max health. Start each combat with 1 plating. Wait. Terminal? That's nasty, dude. Ever you enter a new room, you lose a health? Okay. That's nasty. Choose our starting deck. Alright, anticipate. Blading. Dash. Poison stab, snake bite, slice. Body slam. Okay. Wait, how many have I got here? Okay. Got some block, got some attack. This way. Snake bite, poison stab. And you're dead. Got some pretty good starting cards. Poison stab. All day. Slice. Well, anticipate. Dash. Slice. See ya. Set up strike. Let's see. So we're losing max health here. Twin strike. So we're gonna have to find some ways to counter that. Anticipate. Dash. Poison stab. Nice. Take bite. Play dance. And you're dead. Shadow Meld. Double your block, gain this turn. That works really well with the setup strike and with body slam. Yeah. Snake bite. Set up. He's done. Dash. Poison. And you're dead. Man, this thing, like, I'm losing max health every room is not very nice. It's not nice. Body slam. How am I supposed to... There's got to be some way to counter that, right? Yeah. See ya. Body slam. We're down to 58 health, or 57 now. Nice. Stone armor. Dash. Poison. Ow. I did 0 damage. Okay. That's okay. Finisher. That was maybe the only card we were missing last time that I could have probably taken advantage of. Stone armaments. Block. Double strike. A dance. Give. You're dead. And you're dead. Cloak and dagger. let's go ahead and remove. No. Remove armor. Rest. Down to 54 health. Make that 53. We'll use the triple block on the one where he hits me really hard. Setup. Blade dance. Jivs. Ow. I didn't gain any block that time. Slice. Snake bite. Block. Double block. Poison. Slice. This one's gonna hurt. Ow! Alright, we gotta finish it here. Gotta finish it here. I mean, here. He's dead no matter what, I think, here. Thank God. Gain 5 block, you receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies. Let's go. Elites drop an extra relic. Gain energy at the start of each turn. You can no longer obtain potions. Wraith form. Gain 3 intangible. At the start of your turn, you lose 1 dexterity. I think we go Black Star. Double relics is pretty good. Wait, he doesn't heal me anymore? I have got to find somehow to increase our max health. Fuck. Ew. You're stunned. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And you're dead too. And you're dead. Enchant a card with perfect pick. Whenever this would be shuffled into your draw, play it on top instead. Colossus, probably. Stampede is such a good card. All right, poison stab, poison stab. Nice. Shiv. Weaken. Owie. Not looking good for us, chat. Anticipate twin strikes. I take that back. We're okay. Noxious. We've lost 23 max health because of this terminal. Backflip. Blading. Poison. Slice. You just spit at me? Yeah, how did I take 4 damage? This guy's not even hitting me. He's spitting at me. Anticipate. Noxious. Snake bite. And we're dead. Crazy. All right, the daily is maybe a little bit overcooked for what we want to do. Let's do so we could do a couple things. Swarming is Ascension 1, or we could try to get Ascension on the Necrobinder or the Ironclad. I think I want to try to go ahead and I've never really gotten the Necro or the Regent or the Ironclad set up properly. I want to try to get that set up. 1 second. Okay. Receive greed and obtain 300 gold. Let's go. All right, shop right here. Bend. Bash. Block all of those. I'm honestly not sure that I, even in Slay the Spire 1, I'm not sure I ever got the synergy right for this guy. Ash. Fully. Deal 4 damage and 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. I'll take it. Apply 2 vulnerable. Anger. Upgrade attacks, deal 3 additional damage. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. A random card and each card reward is enchanted with 1 swift. And then we're going to remove base strikes here. Sword in the stone. See ya. Iron Wave seems pretty good. And you're dead. You know, obviously burning blood is a crucial element to this. Block is not removed at the end of your turn. That seems like a pretty good power. We're going to take that. Especially since it's like entire combat wide. Iron Wave, Perfected Strike. Iron Wave. A little bit of damage, a little bit of block. Go this way. Smith. Take that one to 2. Heal for 9, upgrade a card. First time you play this card, each combat gain energy. Let's upgrade. I think we could either do, let's do Iron Wave. $300 gold, let's go. Smith, the other Iron Wave. Bash, Iron Wave, and Bully. Vulnerable. And anger. See ya. Gain 8 block. Gain another 8 block if you have an exhausted card. Whenever you lose HP, you gain strength. That seems pretty good. Alright, do we risk it and go for the extra relics? Why not? Oh god, of course it's this guy. Let's see. Strength. All right, Barricade's going to be super helpful for this because we're not going to lose any block between rounds. Okay. Okay, that went better than I hoped. Went better than I was hoping for. Energy is now conserved between turns. That's pretty busted. Whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. What? That's pretty good. Block. Strike. Strike. Bully. Hellraiser, block, anger. Auto plays any strikes. Let's go. That's pretty good. What's my opinion on Revolt Survivors? I don't think I've played that one. Did that one just come out? Deal damage equal to your block. Let's go. Alright, 1 elite in the first act is probably enough. It just came out? Let me take a look at this one. I haven't played that one yet. Is it, what, Royal Revolt Survivors? You mean Royal Revolt? Iron Wave? I'll have to take a look at this one. I've not seen that one yet. Send. Strike. This one's going to hurt a minute, but that's okay. Plus Stampede. You're dead. I need to draw Stampede then. Yeah, Grind Survivors is really good. I have not played Royal Revolt yet. Set up Strike. Alright, we gotta rest. Okay. Akin. Four-player co-op, huh? Barricade. Set up. Bully. Oh, this one's gonna hurt. But that should be the last time we take a major hit, probably, hopefully. Block. Block. Strike. Whoa! We're still alive. Barely. Hellraiser. Damage. Fully. Like, we're dead. Yeah, I don't know, man. That was a good attempt. I can never get past the first act with the Ironclad. It's just never happened for me. Even in the first one, I think. Ugh. Try again. That was certainly better than I had done before, but I think we just drew a bad one for us. Whenever you enter a rest site, heal and make your max health 5. Okay. What does the Sword in Stone do again? Somebody's mentioned it to me, but I don't remember. Dash. Strike. Permanent +3 strength. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, we had a decent setup. I think he also maybe just drew a really bad boss. That was a super hard counter to us. Tell you later. Molten Fist increases cards damage by 5. Next play. Molten Fist seems pretty good. Especially when you play it with that damage per vulnerable. Alright, block. Block. Molten Fist. Anger. Juggling pairs really well with it. I can see that, yeah. Anger. Anger. Strike. 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 And you're dead. Shrug it off. Choose 2 of 8 cards to add to your deck. Obtain the chosen cheese. At the end of combat, gain more health. That seems pretty good. We can heal that. Pretty much any time. Speaking of which. And then we upgrade Bash. Ritual seems pretty good for us. We can guard that one and take that one instead. Alright, we want to kill this beetle first. Block. Strike. Anger, strike. This is gonna hurt. You right. Bash. Strike. Anger. Man looks like Adam Sandler that likes games. I look like Adam Sandler? See, listen, I've I've heard all kinds of things. I don't know if I've ever heard Adam Sandler, but that's not inaccurate. What's up, Shun? Deal 7 damage whenever you gain block. Deal damage. Let's go. All right, we'll heal. We just beat our Ascension, or our second run. We've done one with a defect and one with the silent. Now we're trying to get the ironclad. $300 gold? Let's go. I have never been able to beat it with ironclad, even with the first game. Never been one for me. Upgrade. Just play block? Yeah. But you also have to strike, too. What's my opinion on Crimson Desert? So hang on. Start each combat with strike block. Okay. Remove a normal strike. You have something that may help me? I'm all ears. Open to it. Block invulnerable. A vulnerable. Belong. Oh, I wish I could play. Think I should have gone taunt? Yeah, I grabbed that one. Smith. Double the vulnerable. Hey, Shun, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. What's my opinion on Crimson Desert? So Crimson Desert looks like a Game of the Year candidate. Unfortunately for me, I don't play a lot of like single player RPGs online because they play a little bit too slow a lot of the times. This is about as slow as I'll play, to be honest. So it'll be on my personal playlist, but not one I'll be streaming. Looks like a very, very good game, though. Vulnerable. Shrug it off. Might as well finish him here, right? Lock. Bash. See ya. This max health thing is going to help a lot. Exhaust a card, deal damage, and apply vulnerable. Gain block and upgrade. Okay. If we compare this with that power that retains block, I'll be happy. Yeah, barricade. See ya. Very nice. Thunderclap. And then we Smith. Upgrade taunt. All right, Act 1 boss. Hellraiser. Ritual. Drink. Bash. Defend. Anger, defend. Okay, we gotta end it here probably. Yep. Ooh, okay. Demon form. At the start of your turn, gain strength. That seems very important. Alright. We've got... obviously here first. Heal up. All strikes are free now. Yep. Go this way. What up, Kirby? Or Coastal? Left middle, yeah. Bash. Thunderclap. Inform. And you're done. Gain strength. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain block. Deal damage. If you lose HP, you draw a card. Gold. Heal and add Metamorphosis. Add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. They're free to play this combat. Okay. Perfect fit. I think we do that for demon form. Yeah. Transform. Smith. Juggling. Add a copy of the third attack you played into your hand. And that's now innate as well. We can either face Elite and then go this way. I think this is our safest path right. Juggling. Vulnerable. See ya. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to see a little bit of a synergy. A little bit. Deal 3 damage to random enemies. Gain block. Upgrade a card in your hand. Enemies drop 10 more gold. Okay. Chop. Exhaust all non-attack. Gain 5 block for each one. Yep. At the end of each combat, choose one of cards and add them to your hand. Yo, what's up, Lonotaku? Every 5 cards, you heal. Okay, that seems pretty good. An automatic extra heal for those. Let's go. Ooh. He's going to hit me pretty hard here. Strike. You're out and about. Haunt. Vulnerable. Bash. Armament. Upgrade anger. Strike. Flame. Molten Fist. Bend. Pillage. Damn. Lose 1 HP? No. Juggling. Can we do double juggling? I don't think that's necessary. Heal automatically. And then we smith. Demon form. Any of those are really going to help. Okay, bash. Oh, I should have done demon form. It's okay. Strike. Strike. Taunt. Dost. Okay, this is gonna hurt. Obviously, we want to finish it right here. And thankfully, we do have extra heals coming. Iron Wave. All right, the Insatiable. This is the guy that like moves you towards him. Form. And Hellraiser. But now, anytime we play an attack, we automatically use it. Run away. Run away. Block. Iron Wave. Run away. Defend. Escape. Block. Ow! Alright, we gotta kill him here. Yeah. Ooh, what a tough one. Thrash. Deal damage twice. Deal damage. Enemy loses 10 strength. That seems pretty good, actually. 15 damage and they lose a lot of strength is a good, like, boss killer, I think. At start of your turn, add random attacks. It costs 0. Transform 6 cards into Maul. At the start of a turn, add a random attack and it costs nothing. All right, Chad, I need to grab some water. I'm going to grab some water real quick and my lunch, and then we're going to get going on Act 2. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry for the delay. So the only thing that we're really missing here, I think, is a barricade play. I mean, at this point, too, we're pretty much not going to be able to avoid any elites here, so I think we go this direction. Seems like the healthiest. Juggle. Block. Body slam and anger. Even form. Strike. Strike. Block. Kabow. Kapow. 30 damage there? Let's go. Thunderclap doesn't seem like a bad one to have two of. And turn one. This guy. Okay. Metamorphosis. Ashen Strike. Strike. Vulnerable. Oh my god, that's such a nasty card. Deal damage, gains strength, the enemy gains 1. Iron Wave, so bad. Juggle. Thrash. Thunderclap, Inflame, Anger. Anger. Even Form. Strike. Strike. Wait. Oh, that's right. You have to kill them more than once. Okay. Now I remember this. Yeah, these guys are a pain. Ow! Metamorphosis. Bludgeon. Grapple. Strike. Strike. Finish me. So many strikes. So many strikes. I gotta be honest with you. Demon form is a little unfair. Demon form is a little unfair. Bash. Yep. We gotta take the free anger, I think, right? At start of all combat, deal damage. Start elite with 2 strength. This one seems pretty good. Bully. Smith on, let's see. Angle? This freaking guy. Okay. I can win. Dash. Strike. Strike. Conflagration. Love that card. Love it. Big fan of it. All right, Metamorphosis. Thunderclap. Armament. I should have played Demon Form there. That's okay. Oh no. Okay, well that removed. I thought for sure he was going to take it. He had the little robot debuff remover. I forgot. Son of a bitch. Okay, well. Vulnerable. We might just survive it. We might. Yeah, he's got to go here, obviously. Strike. Yep. Woo! That one was close. I misplayed that a little bit, but that's okay. Every time you play 3 attacks, you gain a dexterity. We love that. Set up strike. Heal 2 at the start. So now we're getting 8 heals just for every combat. I hate to say it, but we got to probably take that elite on. Let's do second wind. Thunderclap. Mangle. Um, this one's gonna hurt. Whenever you gain block, deal damage. Yep. So we can face off against one elite, maybe survive, and then heal, or 4 combats without stopping. I think we have to risk it, unfortunately. Oh my god, 29? Bro, what? Okay, I gotta weaken him. Barely lived through that. Barely. Oh my god. Haunt. Oh! Thought for sure I was dead there. Oof. Yeah, I'm dead. Wow. Much better that time. Much better that time, but still not what I was hoping for. New epoch. 2 of them. Alright, new relics. When your HP is at low, you have it 3 different strength. Enemies are vulnerable take more damage. The first time you gain strength, double the amount gained. Wow. Yup. I'll take it. Alright, new cards. These are colorless. Alright, hang on 1 second. Okay, ready? Try again. Starting to see a little bit of the synergy. One card and one potion. Bully. Wait, why were half the paths missing there? Bash. Strike. Yeah. Body slam here. That's maybe one of the weirdest pathings I've ever seen. Block. Block. 10 damage. I would love it if he would actually body slam him. That'd be much more fun. Bash. Block. At the end of each turn, play a random card. Okay, Stampede seems pretty good. Stampede seems pretty good. Rage. Haunt. Remove one card. We'll take this normal strike away. Yeah. Juggernaut. Deal damage every time you block. Stampede. Block. Bully. Bye-bye. Evil Eye. Gain 8 block. Gain another block if you've exhausted a card. Molten Fist, I think. Whenever you are attacked... Wait, Caltrops? Whenever you are attacked, deal damage back. That's kind of like Thorns. Fifth. Juggernaut. Every time you rest, you heal an additional 15 red. Okay. Myth. Stampede. Stone armor seems pretty good. Set up strike, and then let's remove a normal strike. All troops. Get those powers leveled up. Alright. Caltrops, Haunt, Strike. Caw! You're dead. Rage. Set up. So like rage plus Juggernaut seems pretty busted if I'm being honest with you. Rage plus okay. Bolted Fist. So like you gain every time you play a card, you gain block, and then every time you gain block, you do damage. Right? Heal every time you enter a shop. And I didn't heal all the way up. Stampede. Haunt. Bullied. Rage. Juggernaut. Molten Fist. Down. Rage. Taunt. Defend. Block, block, body slam, and bully. So the only thing I'm really missing here is a strength builder. Haunt. Rage. Set up. Okay, and then we just have to account for 33 damage here, which should be no problem. Boop. Barricade all day. Who's this guy? Transform all strikes and defense Gain energy, obtain a curse and 3 relics. I'm okay with that. 3 relics? At the start, draw 2 additional cards. At the start of your surge, strength and dexterity. The merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions, and his prices are reduced. That seems good. Go to the merchant first. Caltrops. I should have done barricade first. That's okay. Block. Block. Fully. Rage. Ow! Stunned him. And anger. Oh, this guy. Return the key and gain 100 gold. I'll take it. Proceed. Heal every time we enter a shop. That's helpful. Body slam. When you would die, heal for half of your health. Yup. I think we're good. Let's go smith some stuff. And you're dead. Give me my card. Anger. Stampede. Oh, I should have done barricade first. Okay, call chips. And Bolton, Bully. Taunt. Lock. Lock. Rage. Molten Fist. Block. Body Slam. Bash. Stone plating. Got it. Okay. Almost strike. Barricade. Zero shield this time? I pulled zero shield on the one time it was going to probably kill me? Yikes, dude. Zero shield? Really? Alright. Almost strike. Holy Juggernaut. I'm dead. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I don't know, man. 2 or 3 rounds in a row there, I drew 0 cards. Breakthrough. I think we got enough cards in our hand. Start combat with 10 block. That's going to help tremendously. Alright, let's go get one more relic. Block and draw. Block. Set up strike. Almost strike. Anger. This is a tough elite for me, I think. Okay, Stampede, Stone, Strike, Anger. I can't seem to draw any block when I need it, man. Rough. Block. Oops. Taunt. Body slam. Anger. Yep, just dead. Just dead. All right, chat. We are going to switch gears and play a little bit of Grind Survivors. That's the one that just came out this week. So bear with me while I get this all switched. Why are you launching over there? Hang on. Wait, what? It launched in like literally the one spot. I couldn't move it. Try that again. There we go. Well, that was weird. Oh, it did it again. Hang on. Settings. Yo. Code. All right, chat. Give me just a second to get this all captured properly, and then we'll start. There we go. All right, and then we are going to switch the category up. Give me just a second here. Update. All right, this is going to be called Grind Survivors. Brand new ARPG roguelike, action roguelike. About like 2 days ago. We got, I think, through the second difficulty on the second map. It's all centered on squeezing as much power out of one single weapon as you can. Arsenal, this is where we left off. Mark all of these as red. We were trying out this saw. I didn't care for it very much. We're going to try this one. Ability cooldown. Reroll. Okay. Under the forge, we're going to recycle these greens and lower. We're going to keep those for right now until we find some better ones. And then we are going to reforge this guy. Damage looks pretty good. Attack speed. There we go. Ammo, reload, crit damage. And then that'll have to do for now. What if we recycle these blues? Give us a little currency to recycle. Improve. Okay. Play. Alright, if we beat difficulty 4 on this map, will give us the ability to play the new class. We'll try that out. More health. This class also uses a bigger and better ability every time they gain health. Dark Mastery, Curse. Which relics did I have on? Okay, burn damage. First enemies take more damage. How am I today? I'm good. How are you? An extra shield. More XP. You're still on Dark level 5 for the first map? That's a tough one. Dark is... Well, first of all, they also hit for 2 anytime you're on Dark 5. Which is not ideal. Just have to squeeze out as much power out of your gun as you can. When your Holy Shield is active, you gain a bunch of bonuses. Where's the Tesla gun? It's a little underpowered for what we're trying to do right now, so we're just using the SMGs. Tesla gun is a little underpowered for this one. 2 levels too low. Holy Shield regens. Yo, what's up, Texan? Get out of here. Chilling touch. Burn was the strongest option. In this case, you do want some slowing effects too, though. What's up, Ricardio? HP regen. Reload. Magnet. Movement, reload, and dash cooldown. Deep freeze. Back. All right. White phosphorus. Back. Field charges. Man, the combination of like the AoE with the projectiles, not good. Not what I was hoping to do to these guys. Each stack of chill lowers their max health. Got him. That barricade needs to be instant, in my opinion. Thank you for the follow. Got this the other day and haven't stopped playing. Yep. So good. Intensely difficult, but very good. What is our reload speed? Let's take reload speed. Our weapon is just not up to par right now. Our damage is just too low for this particular level. Ow! Damage is too low for this level. Do I have a favorite weapon? So far, probably the Tesla. Hang on, let me grab my coffee, chat. All right, back to the main menu. Thank you for the follow. Skill tree. Cooldown reduction on our ability. Okay. This one's at 12,000 base. I mean, you can kind of see, like, just how much better that one is. All right, what if we reforge these into this? These into that. Recycle that. Try to get some better stats on that one. Okay. Spread. Maxed out. Attack speed. That one has an innate 20% dodge as well. Shotgun is good, but you have to have an upgraded one, right? So in this particular case, we don't. We're going to equip this one for a little bit. Improve. We don't have enough to improve it yet. But that 20% innate dodge should help tremendously. And we're just going to have to suffer through it until we get it up the wing. I don't like the saw launcher all that much, personally. It's kind of a weird one. Not sure I'm a fan. This is Grind Survivors, yep. HP and missing range. Yep. Attack speed. We need to bring our reload down just a bit. Incendiary. Doubles all bonuses. Napalm, fire puddles. There's an achievement for level 1 abilities. Or get your cooldown to level 1 is what you mean. Like phosphorus, easy. You can aim or auto shoot. Dodge 20%. That's at 40 already. Lost to get that leveled up too. What's up from Chile? How's life in Chile? This is a roguelike. Yep. back. Pierce. All right, just about 1 and 2 attacks now are dodged. Every 30 seconds, gain damage, and we gain dodge. All right, 1 in like 6 and 10 attacks are just misses now. Increased damage. This crit will help with. Have I tried infinite mode? Not yet. We're trying to get all the characters unlocked, I think, and then I want to go from that. Reload speed is at 1 second. White phosphorus is going to deal crit damage with stacks of burn based on your crit damage. Scales really well. Bullets pierce killed enemies. Holy shield. All right, boss number 1. That knockback, though. Your dodge increases your reload speed. So now we're really fast. Is it possible to get full dodge? Theoretically, yeah. I don't know if it's worth it necessarily, but theoretically, I think at least. Yeah, we need to up our damage now. Okay. Damage increased by 20%. I mean, we're not doing terrible damage primarily because of white phosphorus, but definitely need to scale it up. We're getting there. Okay, we got this one here, and then we'll go get that crit down below. Is this free? No. But it is, I want to say 25 or 30% off right now. Like $10, I think is what I paid for it. Ignore what? You should be aware that TikTok auto-moderates messages, and I sometimes don't see them. So I'm not ignoring them. It's probably just that I don't see it. When you reload, you reduce your cooldown. Piercing, damage, and knockback. We're at 70% dodge now. Just greens on that guy? Okay. Let's take some more dodge. Yeah? Okay, boss number 2. Dodge chance, reload, and attack speed. We are at 70. It seems like it caps at 70 because we've gained 2 since then. So it might have a hard cap at 70. It's not going any higher. Go Knowles! Can't get any worse, right? Got him. It'd be really cool as a magnet. Yeah, this is called Grind Survivors. Base damage. Actually, let's go curses because you can get 30% buff to damage. Curse. Give me all that XP. First damage. I'm at 70% dodge, but everything is hitting. Okay. 70% dodge, but I get hit every time. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is where it gets nutty right here. Base damage. All right, I think we're gonna need Ricochet next. We're just about at the, like, cap of what this weapon can do. Pumping it all out. It's got to be the cap, yeah, because we're getting hit. Like, we've upgraded it a couple times since then, and I don't think we're getting any. Shields recharge faster. Giving it all I've got, Captain! This is just about the power cap for this weapon, I think. Thank God we have 70% dodge or we'd be dead already. After you reload, gain attack speed. Yeah, 70 is insane, dude. It's the only reason I'm alive right now, to be honest. Yeah, hopefully at least we'll be able to craft one, I think, after this anyway. Okay, boss number 3. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 of them? Oh, there's 2 of them? Hey, give me that magnet. Reroll. We gotta get probably Ricochet here. Attack speed would be good. Dude. Dude. Yeah, we're cooked. We're probably cooked. Yeah. Deal what fire damage? Yo. Is this Hades? No, this is called Grind Survivor. Enemies explode whenever a burn crits. Plus 10% damage. Okay. Synergy unlocked. So it looks like you can deepen the synergies even. Codex, mark as red. That was nuts. It looks like Hades. I mean, I can see that, yeah. Okay, we got a level 7 Tesla. And we got a level 7 shotgun. We got a couple of Teslas. 14 base on those. Speed, reload, charges, and range. XP pickup, regen, dodge. Reroll, shield charges, pickups. I think we're going to work on this one. All right. Infuse with these. We're going to hold on to this shotgun as well, just in case. And now we got a legendary, and then we're going to recycle everything else. Including, what's up, LA Phantom? Keep that streak alive, dude. How are you? Including our level 6s here. All right. Then for this one, that's pretty high. Let's go attack speed until we get it where we want it. Wait, are you in the DEA, LA? Wait, are you in the DEA? Let's go. What's up, War? Welcome over, dude. Local sheriffs. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. At first when I read your message, I was like, you did what with what? And then I used my brain for a second. There we go. 7 rerolls. Okay, a lot of these stats are pretty close to high. And now we improve. Okay, that'll do for now. Uh, 23,000 damage per second now. We got 23 innate dodge, all the good stuff. Ready? Oh, let's also, hang on. Before we go anywhere, let's work on our runes, because we got to make sure we're using the right ones. Burn stacks. Crit chance. Burn damage. And damage per enemy killed. Damage per cleansed. Okay. Set it up for burn. Let's go. Welcome over, War Daddy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright. We gotta rank up that damage. Incendiary bullets. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah, that's much better. Smart. Especially this early, Smart's going to pay off. That's the, like, XP multiplier. Much better, chat. HP. But yeah, the Tesla gun is pretty busted. Napalm. Don't worry too much about picking up every single XP. You're going to definitely want to do that, at least to some degree, but eventually you'll get magnets. Does Ricochet work with it? I'm not actually sure how well that works. I'd have to test it. Purple, chance, and movement speed. I'm not sure how it works exactly, because it seems like it's pretty much innate in the Ricochet. .2. Movement, reload, and dash cooldown. All right, that's the one we were looking for, is white phosphorus. I mean, that's like a night and day difference. I haven't gotten that one yet, no. I've seen it, I just haven't picked it yet. Seems like a pretty good one, though. Especially for, like, the SMG. Okay, Genius is double XP chance, pickup range. Tag all of these. Phosphorus gives your fire burn stacks a chance to crit based on your total crit damage. So then you obviously want to scale crit as much as you can. Damage increased by 20. Do I have any pointers for people who want to start streaming? You have to, I think you have to reach 1,000 followers before you can start streaming. So find your content niche and just be consistent. It's all about being consistent. Increase max stacks, and when I reload, I burn them. Dude, annihilated. What's the DPS on this one? It's 24, I think. I can't remember. It's in the 24 range. Damage. Tag some ability cooldown here. It does actually matter that you have a camera. People who don't have cameras will tend to find it's just a little bit harder to gain traction. People tend to appreciate camera usage more. That's a hard question to answer, though, because I've always used one. Well, I don't know. That may have been an old thing. Yeah, the Tesla's nasty, man. Nasty. Fourth chill stack can freeze. Everything is just dying as soon as it's on screen. I love it. Yeah, faster kill this. Have a seat. Ow. Have a seat. You put the Ghostbusters theme on? Alright, whenever you chill stack, they have a chance to reduce health by 5%. Do. It's Jesse Pinkman. I actually have heard that before. Yo, bitch! I don't sound anything like him, but I do kind of look like him. Just a little bit. How did you get this gun? You have to unlock it. It's a unlockable. Reload speed, regen, doubles all health. Your damage is increased by your range after reloading. Yes. Piercing. Reload speed is good. Now, I think one of the things we're going to probably want is a shield charge. Two. Thank you for the follow. Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Movement speed. Alright, this is a crit grind. A health shrine, that's 3 more health. Now here's the question I've always had. Hang on. Increase your damage by more range. Is if I get 3 health here, does it give me 6 because of that other choice? I guess we'll find out. Is it retroactive? No. Also looks like we've reached the max health, maybe. There's an achievement? Okay, well then we're gonna go for that. I can't remember, is this max ammo? Yep. Deleted that elite. What elite? The more ammo obviously just means you don't have to reload as much. After you reload, you gain attack speed. Increase your reload speed. Every one of these shrines that you clear with this rune, you gain extra damage, which is with the number at the bottom there. 20 now. 20% damage, which is why I'm clearing so many. Good lord. That's not fair. This part sucks because you gotta like space them out. There's so many of them. Each shrine has a specific stat that you're trying to accomplish, and I'm using a rune that gives me damage for each one. You have to have that rune equipped for that effect, but essentially there's no real reason not to. It's a one cost, and it's pretty good. This part's like playing whack-a-mole. All right, mister. All right, mister. Bye. Drive home safely. Why am I so slow? My character? Generally speaking, like, movement speed is a part of this one, but it's not a huge part of it. Attack speed. You're not going to gain a whole lot of movement speed. Knockback. Your character just tends to be a little bit slower in this one. Yeah, I had picked up a couple of movement speed upgrades, but it's not a major, at least not that I've seen, major category. Okay, this is where it gets a little nutty. And then if you get one like this, you get a 3% bonus on top of the one. Gain a holy shield. Range is going to increase our damage as well. One of the choices. Unlimited power. %, 1 in 3 a dodge. Let's reroll. Holy Shield is active. You gain movement, reload, and attack speed. That's one of the movement speed bonuses. One of them. There's also little buffs that can drop that will give you movement speed. You might have seen, just been watching when that happened. Your character can get a temporary boost. You always get cornered. But yeah, it's all about like paying attention to where they're coming from. I will say this one's a little bit different in that like slowing down once in a while, especially when you're underpowered, will help a lot. Extra shield. But like right now, for example, I run the risk of getting cornered if I don't slow down a minute. Whereas most of them, you really want to like just run as fast as you can. Gimme. And you also have to learn to watch for the debuffs. Crit damage and crit chance. Instant damage upgrade because of the white phosphorus. Alright, I do kind of wonder, is the ability reload capped 3.26 seconds? I wonder if that can go any lower. Flash magnet. First enemies take more damage. Alright, let's try Ricochet out and see how it works. First reload. Enemies with curse explode on death. I think we're doing the standstill challenge now. Absolute annihilation now. Alright, boss number 3. You poor unfortunate soul. I don't think I've ever killed this guy this quickly. You poor unfortunate soul. And then he splits. Every time he dies, he splits because he's annoying. And then each one dies a little faster. A crit chance. Ah. The railgun ability is kind of terrible. I mean, I don't know. It's just a free attack, and it gets better as you increase your health. You definitely aren't going to want to rely on it, per se. But it's a nice little bonus. I think it's better than the first guy's, at least. See ya. More dodge. More dodge. Bounce and efficiency. Yeah, that does seem to help with the railgun. So ricochet is probably a good option for this one. Magnet. Piercing and knockback. Bounce efficiency. Meaning each bounce is going to drop off damage less. I think it'd be kind of cool if the railgun could bounce, but it can't. $200 million curse damage. Let's go. That's a very large number. This is a Pierce upgrade. It's not that you suck. You just gotta. First of all, I spend far too much time playing these games, so my ability to adapt to them is more a result of the amount of hours that I put into them than of my skill level. And then, you know, it's about learning. What's the name of this one? Grind Survivors. Holy shield regens faster. Please do not compare your skill level to mine, because my skill level is way worse, and I have put probably 300 or 400 times more hours in than anyone. So, if you think I'm good, it's not because I'm good. It's because I play it too much. You know? I'm not good. It's fine. I accept it. It's a matter of practice, that's all. Alright, Demon Lord, come here. Come here! Yeah, of course, I'm glad you're liking it. Crit damage. Direct upgrade. Yep, definitely played Brotato. In fact, there's been a couple of like direct Brotato clones, not even like remakes or reskins or iterative like additions to that category. There's just some like straight up copy pastas of Brotato out there. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And you're dead. What's up, Snippy? Smell. Every 6 seconds, apply curse to enemies within range. Cooldown is reduced by your ability cooldown. Nice. Heat, +2 HP and range. Back to the map. Bastion level 3. Alright, skill tree. What is this one? Double XP. Damage. Nice. Alright, we got this level 23. This one's a level 7 that does 23. Revolver. With 13 for 1 bullet. That's pretty crazy. Runes. I'm going to keep the runes I've got for now. It looks like we're at the max level. I think. I keep getting more of these, but it's not actually like giving them to me. I wonder if 9 is just... Maybe we can use more on the other one. Okay. Let's mark all these as red. Do a couple things. Number 1, I think there was a shotgun. 16, 18. All right, let's forge this shotgun using these other guns. And then... Wait, this is a saw launcher +5? Wait, they can drop with +5? Or no, I've already had that one. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Ammo. 9. And then, okay, recycle all of these. I know there's a filter, but I'm committed to it now. Okay, improve. Do we dare risk it for this one? Okay. That one's pretty nasty now. That one's up to 25, almost. This one's at 29,000, basically, without even improving it. 31,000. It's also got distance of dash, double XP, HP regen, and health. All right, we're going to try this one for a little bit. That's pretty nuts. All right, let's try level 3. If we beat level 3, we get the new character. Or no, level 4, excuse me. Incendiary? What's our reload at? 1.8. Some of these guns just get flat out busted. So obviously the shotgun is also going to need some range improvements. Get some reload speed. Max ammo. So we did all of that work to get this shotgun and that Tesla coil, and now we're getting level 8 weapons. So it's just a constant iterative process. I am absolutely obsessed with the crafting of this roguelike. Obsessed! Speed. It's almost like a grind. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Survivors. Almost. It's almost like a grind. Range and damage and spread improvements. I do think ricochet might be helpful. Bullets gain damage per distance. Especially if you pair that with ricochet, that seems like it might be pretty important. Might as well be. Each orb pickup gives a chance to refill plus ammo. I do think we want to go down the smart path so that we get more XP and then start to pick some of those. Genius. Ow. Attack speed. Oh, look how much faster I shoot now. I will say, I think a lightning has been my least favorite of the stats effects so far. I don't know if I like it. Lightning seems not like my ideal. Increase damage. Alright, we're going to want to probably bring reload down just a little bit more. Yeah, I guess I haven't tried it much with the SMG, I guess. Piercing and knockback. For each shot, gain attack speed. Let's do damage and knockback. That's a lot of extra damage. What's up? Welcome in. Bullets can now fly curse. Oh shit, walked right into that. Well, that was dumb. This is called Grind Survivor. What's up? Well, that was real dumb on my part. Thank you for the follow. 3. Forge, recycle. I really would like for them to add a lock feature so that I don't accidentally recycle anything. I don't want to. Arsenal. I kind of want to go back to the Tesla gun. Yeah, we're gonna probably go. It seemed like it was doing better. I need to give you credit for my personal shopper. Hey, listen. Just tell the developers that I've influenced you. That's all. What's up, John? Okay, yeah, Tesla's just better by an order of magnitude. Smart. Tesla's just better. Max ammo, pick up. Yep, Tesla gun is busted. Double XP. So much better, yeah. Like, not even close better. Let's go crit and damage. Crit is going to be one of the more important stats for this setup because of white phosphorus on the burn. It gives the chance to crit on burn stacks. Chance. I mean, it's even killing stuff off the screen, man. It's even just killing stuff off the screen. Pick up range. Back speed. There are lots of magnets in this game, so we're leaving some of it behind. Don't worry, it'll get picked up. It is a cheat code, pretty much. Chance to apply curse and increased crit. We also just happen to get like a really good one, so it's not just the Tesla, it's that this Tesla's that good. It's that good. This one is called Grind Survivors. Welcome in. You're welcome. It's the bloodbath. The absolute bloodbath. Each ore picked up gives you attack speed. Don't think we even have the burn. HP. %, more damage? Why not? Jesus, Lord in heaven. Jeez! More crit. What is our crit at right now? 32%. It'll be at 37. 1 and 3. Crits have a chance to explode now. What up? All right, boss. Good time to get a magnet. Crit damage. Ricochet. Bounce and efficiency. Piercing. Have a seat! Cursed enemies take more damage. Yeah. Yeah, eh? I don't know why I became Swedish all of a sudden. I'm sorry. Down. All right, let's see how, like, is there a cap to reload speed? We're at 0.9 right now. Is there a cap to how much you can bring it down? No, not yet at least. You ever feel like the Emperor in Star Wars? You ever felt like the Emperor from Star Wars? Because I do. I don't think it caps, but you get to a point. Yeah, I honestly think there's like a diminishing return. Attack speed. And guys, we don't even have the burn crit effect yet. Let's wait till I unlock burn. Did you just record a clip? Yep. I sure did. Piercing damage and knockback. Pierce seems especially broken with the Tesla coil. Is it multiplayer? No, single player only. Bullets can now apply burn. That's the one. Can you explain to me how the math works in this game? Which part? Which math? You see, when a man loves a woman... Such an idiot! Which part of the math? HP regen. Have I tried Dead Zone Rogue? Oh yeah. Beat that one. Oh yeah. Extra bounce chance. Napalm. This one is called Grind Survivor. What up? Wait. Here's bonus. Pierce Brosnan. Pierce bonus. Pierce Brosnan. Yes. Grind Survivors. Son of a bitch. This part sucks because you gotta dodge all these big explosions. Hi. So eager to die, are we? All right, white phosphorus gives us crit chance, max burn stacks, and now every burn has a chance to crit. Every tick of burn can crit. Absolute annihilation. As if it wasn't bad enough already. I am deaf. I'm Atreus! Did you guys see the trailer for Dune 3, by the way? Be careful when you watch it. You might get pregnant. Just so you know. Pretty good. Whoop! Now also the Spider-Man trailer came out this morning. Overheating. Wait, what? I haven't seen this before. This is new. Enemies explode whenever a burn crits. And we get 10% more burn damage. Okay. Oh, so there is like a cap synergy. I haven't seen that before. Have not seen that before. So I wonder what the different cap synergies are then. Reroll. Range. Doubles all health. Let's go. There's a capstone synergy. Let's go. And then I guess that would beg the question, if there are capstones that you can unlock for your synergies, can they unlock other ones among like different in everything or just the status effects? I guess we'll find out. We're gonna need a magnet. Maximum burn stacks, and we burn people when we reload. I'm not sure any of that's even necessary. And then make our way up here. What, I can't remember what this one is. It might be extra bullets, maybe? Total damage, 20%. Oh my god. That's not even fair. That is a flat-out multiplier effect for all damage. Dodge chance is at 29. Gain a holy shield. Is there any limit to the number of abilities that you can choose? Not that I've seen. I mean, I think theoretically, because I've had all the different status effects, I wonder if you could cap all of them out. Probably in infinite wave mode. I don't know. The biggest limiter in normal stuff like this, non-unlimited wave, is going to be the amount of time. Because time's going to expire before you finish it all up. But I would imagine in unlimited wave mode, you can probably unlock all of it at once. Oh, oh. O'Reilly! Now. And you go. Can you go with level 4 and grind to level 5? So I guess let me see. Can you go with level 4? So you can't skip a difficulty level. You have to beat one difficulty to unlock the other. I'm not sure if that answers your question or not, but you can't skip difficulty level. And you have to beat 4 to get to 5. I think that's what you're asking. And once you unlock it, you can do whatever you want. Piercing damage. Shields restore faster. Pierced killed enemies. So even if they die from your shot, it pierces through them. I mean, it's not even fair, right? It's not even fair, right? Thank you for the follow. Enemies with curse explode on death, because there's not enough of those. Yeah, I could probably just stand still. Yep. What's up, Just? But then I'd miss out on all these levels. Base damage and enemies receive 5% more. I'm not sure I understand the receive more element. Because they can follow Matthew. What do you mean they receive more, game? As if you're either doing it or receiving it. If you're not doing more damage, how are they receiving more damage? I'm so confused. Extra shield. It ignores enemy defenses. Okay, that part makes sense. What's up, Klepto? Sounds like it ignores armor, maybe? Or defenses. That would make sense. Your damage is increased by half of your range, and you gain range. It's absolutely busted now. The power scaling in this game is kind of nutty. Oh, look. Oh, look. Range, damage, and spread. Oh, here we go. When bullets leave the screen, they reappear on the other side? What? What? Get out of here with this shit. Wow. Infused shotgun. So whether or not a gun is going to be good for what you're doing is going to depend on what level the gun is and some of the stats. Like rarity, all that stuff. Rarity is going to determine how many affixes it has. And then it's going to have certain levels of rolls. So it's hard to answer it just based on the level. Rock and roll, chat. Laser rifle regenerates ammo when idle. Entering the magazine leaves you vulnerable. Okay. I'm going to be honest, though. Like, what particular reason would I have to avoid that particular one? Yeah, I mean, if you're using a level 3 legendary, it should be able to handle it, I would say. Rerolls. All right, let's look and see what do we get. So we got some level 8s. Just for reference, this one is a level 7. By the way, I have a crafting guide video up on the TikTok and YouTube. So if you're looking to learn how to craft properly, I would reference that. Ask any questions if you feel like you need to. I'm happy to answer. Level 7 was what we were using before. Level 8 is what just dropped. So this one is +4. Which means we can gamble it 4 times. And it's at 24,000 damage per second. This one, 16, 17. So we are going to forge this one. Forge. Using these other guns. Into a new one. Which gives us one with a 23,000 damage base. So mark all this red. And then we take and reforge any stats that aren't very good. That's like top end stat wise. And this is what I mean by affixes. So legendaries get 4. This one has XP, ashes, pickup range. Then we can go, so damage is pretty high. We'll leave that one alone. Max attack speed, ammo level, reload. Obviously, every time you reroll, it has a chance to go down. If you get into that 5th tier, I think that one's worth leaving alone, maybe? Now it is. Crit damage, we'll leave it alone. And then, once you've done Infuse and Reforge, then you improve. You come over and you gamble. Every time you improve it, it has a chance to fail. 0 to start. Level 4, failed. If you can get it to 5, you're doing pretty good. I've never made it past 6, I don't think. So now, what started as a 30,000 or 22 or 23,000 is up to 29,000 damage per second. It's got increased pickup, ashes, dash charges, XP, and double XP chance. So let's recycle all of our old guns. Whoop. No. Cycle. You can actually go and recycle everything that's epic. Then lower. Confirm. And then you take the filters off. You can recycle your old gun. We're going to keep this one because it's pretty good. Cycle D. Okay. All right, now we're going to work. So that gives you a level 8 legendary. Now we're going to work on level 9s. Also, if you beat this level, you get the next character. So let me run to the restroom real quick, chat, and come right back. Give me a few minutes. Make sure to hit the follow button. I live stream everywhere. Be right back. Okay, so if you did not see, here is the other character we're trying to unlock next. His name is Vanta. The Almighty Push pushes enemies within pickup range and deals damage equal to the bullet damage. Wave also applies your status effects. Okay. And then there's one other one, which is the Riven. Triples the magazine size and gives +1 piercing for each missing HP. Increases fire, reload, and duration. Okay. All right. Next. That wave push seems like it might be pretty good. Let's go max health. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Feel like the third character. Yeah, that wave push seems like it might be important. Well, it's gonna apply curse. Jesus Lord in heaven, look how good this gun is. I mean, we might be able to be the next 2 or 3 levels with this. Yeah, Teslas are insanely strong. They're gonna probably need to nerf those if I'm being super honest with you. It's a cheat code, man. Reroll. I want to do Incendiary first. If you lose levels, is there a penalty? Like if you fail, the only thing that happens is do you get to keep any gear that you pick up? But I don't think there's any other penalty. Like everything just resets. I can't remember. Did they take your resources? I don't remember that. Maybe I just haven't been paying enough attention. Napalm. It's a tough game. Don't mistake it. Fast curse. Am I on endless? No, this is level, what is it, level 4 for the second map? Let's go reload speed. Are you on Xbox? I'm playing it on PC, but it is on Xbox. I just play it with an Xbox controller. Oh, legendary. It's called Grind Survivors. White phosphorus. Ooh, don't walk right into him. Don't walk right into him, you goofball. Vulnerability. I thought I picked this up. I didn't. Let's do ignition. This one is fun. What's up, threat level? How you doing, bud? Smart. Regen. Doubles all health. Yeah, everything just died. That's the power of crafting. Red, thank you so much for all the cheers, dude. Hope your life is good. Hope your life is good. Why do you want this day to be over? Why do you want this day to be over? First explosion. All right, boss man. Is that a pig or a troll or a pig troll? I can't tell. Oh! What's going on with the faculty? Ricochet, eh? What are they doing? Do I need to go talk to somebody? Do I need to write a sternly worded letter? Just embrace your inner Karen. I hope everything works out, man. That's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Listen, you tell me, and I'll write a firmly worded letter. And sign it Jack Black. They'll know. They'll know. They'll leave him alone after that. They'll treat him the best. Bounce, inefficiency. It's pretty crazy, man. It is one of those things. I was in a, you guys, some of you probably know, I was in a PsyD program, and we work a lot of times in that field. We work alongside physicians of all kinds. And I gotta tell you, man, some people do not have any level of bedside manner as physicians. Not all of them, don't get me wrong, but there is just a bedside manner issue with physicians sometimes. Yeah, this one's called Grind Survivors. People just don't know how to treat other people sometimes, I guess. Max health! You're welcome. So this character's ability scales with max health, by the way. So the more max health, the more projectiles it shoots out. XP and movement speed. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of times, and especially in like long-term care facilities, what ends up happening, and not even just in long-term care, just in any physician office or any kind of medical setting, there's a tendency to ignore and a tendency to pretend that they're overinflating the issue, because a lot of people do, right? So you end up in a little bit of a pickle where you'll ignore people when you shouldn't. And I also can see the other side of it, because there are a lot of people who inflate, but... Chill and chill stacks, damage and knockback, attack speed. Yeah. There's even a term for it, like in ERs and stuff, people, because I've worked in ERs and been in ERs and stuff. There's a term, I can't remember what it is, but doctors will like essentially write you off if they think you're faking it and ignore everything. It's pretty sad. It happens to women a lot, where they're just kind of flat out ignored. Viewed as hysterical, that kind of stuff. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's a lot of explosions to dodge. Oh no. I might die. Max ammo and pickup range. Yes. Youchie. Youchie. But regardless, brother, I hope everything gets sorted. Hope he gets the care he needs. I think those are my least favorite enemies, chat. I don't like them. Yeah, once you get that label, too, it's, like, impossible to get anybody to pay attention to you. Once you get that label of, like, people aren't paying attention, forget about it. These are super annoying, because even if you kill them, they explode. For like half the screen. What games are you going to be playing in April? I actually have a list of them. In the Discord, they're listed on YouTube. I'll also post them on TikTok. April's going to be very busy. Very, very busy. And attack speed. If I can get a magnet, that would be clutch. If I determine that lightning isn't very good, I wouldn't say that. I don't think it's very good with the shotguns. I haven't really done enough testing with it on the Tesla to know. I wouldn't recommend it with the shotgun or with the pistol, but it might be good with the SMG or this one maybe. It's a very AoE heavy build. And I'm not sure yet. I'm not fully convinced that it's good or bad yet. Definitely not my favorite choice yet. Chance to bounce. Where's the magnet? Where'd it go? Maximum ammo. Pick up range. Every 6 seconds, apply curse to enemies within your range. Cooldown is reduced by your ability cooldown. Let's go. I don't even have to hit him now. Give him the curse. Jason, thank you for the super GGs. Appreciate you. What up, dude? Jason with the game controller as well. Far too kind, my friend. You're very nice. You're very nice. You've been watching me for almost a year? Hopefully on stream. Get it? Increased damage. I appreciate the cheers, man. Glad you enjoy. What if he was like, nah, I've been watching you in real life? That would be creepier, right? I'm glad it's been on stream. I'm glad it's on stream. Let's just say that. Damage increased by your range. Do you have any new releases coming out the rest of the year? Oh yeah, or the rest of this month? Yeah. There's one actually the last day of the month called Syndaria, which looks like it might be a Game of the Year contender maybe. And then there's other ones as well. This one's called Grind Survivors. Whoop! After every reload, not load. That sounded very weird. I'm sorry. Son of a bitch. So many bombs. called Grind Survivors. Concentration. Looks like there's some more capstone synergies that we can do. At first I thought it said bitch, but it says rich. Okay. 100% more ashes and purple XP. It does not say bitch. Thank God. My wife would kill me. You're standing still, you gain chill stacks have a chance to lower max health. I feel like in games like this, it would be kind of a cool little twist if you just reached a certain power level where you're like, there's no mathematical way you can die. Even if you were like a complete head ass. In fact, call it head ass, and then you just beat the level. You reach a certain power level and you beat the level. I feel like we're there. Sniper. Ow. Okay, we're going to record a video chat. Hang on. If you are playing Grind Survivors and you are picking your ability roguelike powers and you notice this little icon right above the choices, you're going to see these pop up. You're going to unlock a bunch of them. If you see this, it says required for synergy. If you pick it, there's a chance that you're going to unlock a further capstone synergy, which takes all of the required elements and combines them into something even more overpowered than the actual choice itself. So in this case, you gain bullet damage for meters traveled. If you pick this, you'll have a chance to get hungry bullets. Bullets restore its lifetime when it hits an enemy, if you manage to get all of those synergies. Let me do that again. That was terrible. Overly wordy. Honestly, not even good. Hang on. If you're playing Grind Survivors and you notice when you pick one of these choices that it has a tab here called Required for Synergy, that means that you have to choose that in order to unlock the capstone synergy for that power thread. In this particular case, if you choose all of the synergies for it, you get Hungry Bullets, which will restore the lifetime when it hits an enemy. There are dozens of these. There are also ones that you will unlock as you progress. Hey, that sounded much better, chat. Sorry. Second time's a charm. He's clip farming. Second time was much better. It was all because of you. Threat level. Max health. That's actually a pretty insane capstone, too, because now, whenever you hit something, it's just going to restart the bullet cycle, which is pretty nuts. Holy Moses. I thought I was overpowered before. Holy shit. Pick up range while standing still. Patient Hunter. Do you remember when the enemies were on the screen? Yeah. Cooldown reduction. Chill has a chance to freeze. In Grind Survivors, there are going to be capstone synergies. One of the most important one relates to ricochet and bullet bounce. Once you unlock all the different synergies for it through that thread, you're going to end up with something called Hungry Bullets, which is going to reset the lifetime of a bullet every time it hits an enemy. So in this particular case, if you hit an enemy with a Tesla coil, it's going to restart that bullet as if you just fired it. And it does that for any projectiles or any bullets. This is called Grind Survivors. But it's instant reload, but off that triggers off of the enemy that it hits. So it's as if you're reloading on that enemy and firing again, and that does that every time. That's actually bananas. One of the most insane abilities I've ever seen. Cooldown reduction. There's one. There's the boss. There's one enemy. He didn't last very long either, though. Hiya! More is better. We get more spread and bullets. So this means that the bullets will shoot around you. And you get more bullets. Every 10 seconds, spawn 3 frost pads in different directions. Cooldown is reduced by your ability. So that's the frost synergy. We've unlocked Vanta. We got some kind of legendary weapon. Let's see. Let's move down here. Thoughts on Easy Lover by Phil Collins? Never heard that song. Don't have any thoughts on it. I'm more of a Michael Bolton guy. Sorry. All right. Let's try Vanta. You want to see laser rifle? Okay. Let's see what the laser rifle looks like. Fuse it into... And then we can take this level 9. Infuse it in a second. Hang on. So take this Tesla gun or this one. This one. Use it. How am I supposed to live without you? I don't know. Don't. Just don't. Don't live without me. Forge, recycle. Yeah, that shotgun's pretty good. We're gonna hold on to these. Now, you want to take and reforge. Max out the damage if we can. Okay, that's close enough. You're not being serious, right? You're not being serious, right? There we go. Attack speed. Ammo's decent. Reload speed. I went through 100,000 on that? There's no shot. Improve. No shot, right? All right, let's do one with the laser rifle just to see how we do with it. Arsenal. Equip. Bye. All right, this is the new character. This is called Grind Survivors. Welcome in. Max energy. Oh, it's like a assault rifle. Max ammo. This is an assault rifle with a shitload of bullets. HP. Each shot has a chance of not consuming ammo. That seems really helpful. Let's try electrify with it. Piercing. That's a insane reload speed. Very slow. HP regen. His movement speed is out of control good. Even without that buff. This one's called Grind Survivor. It's on Steam and console. Summon an additional lightning bolt. Is it free? No, I think it's on sale for like $10 maybe? Might as well be. All right, Ricochet. Just imagine getting hungry bullets with this, right? They just bounce forever. Plus the one where it like goes off screen. That might be actually insane. +1 bounce. Okay, the reload speed's 4 seconds. What if we can bring that down? Max ammo. Superconductor. Bullets can... so let's do this first. So number one, the reload speed's got to get worked on. I also feel like the damage just isn't good enough. I am going to experiment with that a little bit more because I can see where it's like possibly pretty great, but at least right now compared to the Tesla coil, it's just not good. Mark all as seen. All right, now, yeah, I think that the way that becomes broken is if you are... The way that that becomes broken is if you are trying to... Hang on. Improve... Well, we got the laser rifle. We got this Tesla gun. Let's roll these stats first. Level 9 Tesla. It's at the low end of the damage pool, too. Take that. Reload is very slow. That. All right, and then we go to improve. And let's recycle. Yeah, sorry. What I was saying is the way that that becomes broken is if you are getting bounce, unlimited bounce with the hungry bullets, plus the off-screen stuff. Prove. Really? It fails. Okay. 12% chance to fail, and it failed. So this one's at... How much? 28. Okay. And then runes. Let's reset our runes here. Let's try to do some lightning synergy. Lightning jumps. We haven't unlocked all of them yet. Field charges. HP and range. Enemy movement speed. Automatically kills anything below 20 health. Let's try to do some lightning synergy with the Tesla. See how it goes. If nothing else, we can you can max out your capstone synergy. Yeah, it's just infinitely better. I mean, it's the Tesla's that good. Yep. Lightning. Movement, reload, and dash cooldown. Conductor. Blazing power. And then double HP. I'm not sure we've unlocked the capstone for lightning, but that's, I think, as far as it'll go, at least for now. I think that's as far as that capstone can go until you get it. There might be one more, maybe. Pick up range. Ricochet! Alright, then there's more reload, I think, up here. Take this XP pickup range. Okay, lightning bolt now causes a chain lightning that strikes the nearest enemy. Let's go. Range, I think that's just a damage boost. So I get this purple reload. Concentration. And bounce efficiency. Meaning, like, bounce efficiency is a stat that's a little bit unique to this particular one. At least that wording of it is. That just means that the damage drop-off after every bounce is less. Meaning it hits for more every time it bounces than it would if it didn't have that. Kind of a confusing stat, but it really does make sense if you don't think about it too hard. Speed. So far, this is a very good AoE damage thing. I'm not sure how I feel about the single target yet. We'll see. I mean, it's like, it's reaching all the way across the screen, which is good. Not sure the single target's where it needs to be. Yeah, anyway. Max ammo and range. We're trying to pick up that synergy. Son of a bitch. Attack speed. Crit chance. Does good AoE. I'm not sure it does good single target yet. Yeah, the DPS is low. AoE is good. Damage itself for like single target, not so much. Yeah, AoE is just not there. Or the single target's not there. That's okay. Unlock the new character. We'll work on the rest of it tomorrow. That's going to do it for me today. Everybody have a good day. Make sure to hit the follow button. Thank you for all the cheers. Let's kick off our raid. Let's see if there's anybody else playing in this one. Let's go say hello to Level Best, who is also playing this one. So drop some follows. Let them know that they're awesome. Be nice. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.